Hello everybody and welcome back to Seelander Gaming. So we'll be continuing our red race now, episode 2 of the day, or episode 4, but second episode of the day. So we need to get going. We have some chasing up to do, so a significant amount. So hi Arrow, good to see you again, my friend. So yeah, we are about to enter new highs for this guy. He's about to get up to level 5, and we kinda just got the initial XP for our bats, and now he's starting to actually become dangerous with his 9 strength and almost 5 long bond now. So that's going to be interesting to see how much we can kill then. What level 5? We can usually tell a little bit after it actually pops, and maybe that after a full day then I will get an idea. You can always push for more and such, but yeah, we are here. We are about to head out, remove our bed, and kind of move up here, where we will take out this area and Ponoromo. Once we get to Ponoromo, we keep on going down this way, establish ourselves here, hit the south side of this and the west side. So it's going to be quite aggressive. It's not a permanent base here as well. Fallas Lake we should be able to clear pretty fast. So at least that's the goal. So we say. I do wonder where my bags are. I thought I had some bags. Okay, so we didn't fill them up just yet. So equip on the secondary and one in primary. So not sure if we have our hammers just yet. We just cooked up, so we have food for some days, so we can get established, and we will be foraging when we arrive there, setting up some traps. This cut is our best friend for now, since we are claustrophobic. So we need to kinda to have a sleeping spot that is easy to remove and such early on. So it does have average sleep. Okay, that's nice. I saw that there was only a bad sleeping spot on the spot with the bed. I think it was a bad mattress or so. But I do like the spot. So if I'm being quite frank, since there's traps already, meaning if you're playing a 0-0 guy with no trades and no +1s, then I could see it be quite advantage, a good spot to go to, just to make sure you have those traps and kinda level that up to level 1 so you can actually start trapping. So we are only taking the traps here since we are moving, and it takes longer to actually craft them than just picking them up. So here we are doing that. Snares. So we just need to get this going and start to actually do some killing. We'll go here. We do have a twine up there. So okay, let's go. Head up to the new spot. This is the plan. We keep on moving forward for now until we close in on winter, and then we need to find a big city and camp outside that and make a rabbit pit and just hammer away for the entire winter. That's what we did the last time, with big success. I still want to go to Irvington, I have to say, so kind of makes sense to work our way down there, depending on how fast we are in Fallas Lake. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. So now we're just relocating to earn some 40 minutes or so. Get just outside Ponoromo in that area. And then we're just we do for some foraging for some crops. Set up the traps. Put some rabbits in one of the pits that is up there. There's one for chickens and one for cows, so we have plenty of room. And we do have food for 3 days or so, so we're in a quite good spot. we simply do this to save time. We already transferred most of our weapons and such. We do not have a lot, but that's also a reason to force a little bit. We do not have a real axe. I would like to avoid chopping down trees with a hatchet if I can. Those are horrible for that. Do we run this way today? I think we do. We just set up the bed, make a campfire, have that ready, and here you little bastard, I do not have time for you right now. One coming back from the dead. Some sets just won't learn. Stay down, please. We are now chasing Arrow. He's at 4800, so we have a high chance to actually get up to. I'm not sure we can get to 5k. I need to see what it does when we level up to level 5. I'm more familiar with level 6 strength and kinda growing it from there. We do pick these guys up after. We can do that while foraging for some crops. Just need to get this up here. We are still having too much panic, unfortunately, to sleep inside a house right now. But we can check it out, of course. Who knows? Just went past 40 days, so who knows? Maybe that's the game changer. It would be nice if we could sleep here. It's tight, very tight. How about this one? This is already looted, so we know it's safe. It's a little bit early still, I believe. Still a little bit too early. That's fine. We already knew this coming in. Okay. Let's what do we need here? So we have our cut, our pillow. What do we have here? Just a snare. You can go here. And you can go here. In the stash. We organize a bag after. Now we just need to get going. Do we have our hammer? We do. Yeah, we kinda did. I'm not sure why we have so many right now. But there wasn't really too much around. So let's check it out. We cleared out now, and not now, we are also foraging, so. Okay, let's get our backpack. Equipment secondary. But yeah, it's very different from time to time. Sometimes it's crowded, sometimes it's not really. Depends. Need to. How many beds do we have? I'm not sure where all our beds are. We have one here. They must be in the stack over here. The only worry is these guys when we return. We need to be sure that they stay asleep. So, unpack. This is only for now, as I said. Soon we can sleep in houses and such. But right now we just enjoy, we have an open door and some fresh wind. And, you know, it's never bad to have some fresh air. Place. Do it here, that's fine. And we need to put our pillow here. There we go. Like that. Now we need to find a spot to trap. Hello. You can. Oh, he dropped the bag. That's odd. I need to check that again. Usually you need to place it Or drop it. Don't you? I need to check that soon. I'm not sure how long it's gonna take to break down Pony Romo, but it shouldn't take too long really. This is only temporarily, it's obviously not a real base. It's just for now. The hammer needs to get down here. There you go. We have one baseball bat here, and where is our bats? We have 3 bats. I really don't want the bats. Kind of felt like we had more. Otherwise we'd chop down a few trees later on if you do not find anything. Okay, search for crops. There you go. Got one here. So if we say this is our little border, we do not cross this field, then we can do walkthrough. 1, 2, it's gonna be hard. But yeah, I am familiar with the area. You're absolutely right, they can be quite crowded even. Some potatoes, very nice. Nothing really, they do it on their own. You just wait, being a little bit patient, and then it kind of works out. We do need a few branches, so let's grab a few. We have a baby spear here, might as well take that. So basically what I do is usually that, you know, I start just dumping in rabbits. Oh, not kittens, only the grown-up. Eat the kittens for whatever, whenever I need to gain weight and all that, and just maintain my weight. Then I get it up to 40 grown-ups, or 30 roughly. I did 40, but that was too much. And then I start eat the males, not the females. The females are kind of sacred. Because they can bear kittens, and then I just keep on doing it like that. But of course I wouldn't go to 0 males, of course. But the more females you got, the more kittens you can get, probably. I'm not sure how it works exactly, but well, you know Mother Nature, right? So I'm guessing that it's kind of the same way. I can grab these as well. Okay. No baby bats so far. Let's measure it out. So we have a road here we run on, so we shouldn't be doing it around here. So it needs to be 75 from this fence basically. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think this is good. So if you do it here, do we have normal animals? We do. Okay, let's set them up here. So unpack. Now we just start loading the traps with the cabbages and carrots and tomatoes, and we keep the potatoes as always, since we want to have a double trap each step before each stream. So yeah, set them up. Notice it's also long enough away from the road up here, so that's kind of the point. It's a little bit annoying we do not have them just next to us, but it's fine. We just need to use this forage time we have in order to be efficient. Instead of searching for a lot of crops in a already forest land, so it's better to do it when you load in. Always. As I said, normal for animals is fine. Doesn't matter if there is tree or not. Absolutely zero difference. So the female rabbits are the key, and the males are there to have a little bit of fun. But trust me, you can quickly get out of hand, so I would highly recommend maybe go with 30. Because, I mean, I was almost at a point where I needed to kill kittens just to kill them. I couldn't really eat them all. So probably the best advice I can give you is 25 to 30, roughly. I did a 30 before, and that worked out just fine. So, but there was still a little bit too much, but not as much as with the 40. That was a 25% increase of our little issue. So these traps are only for now. We are not going to be stockpiling for winter here at all. We are much faster killing than that, so we do not need to stay here for that long. But it's more efficient simply to do it in one big go and just get it over with for a long time. So where's all the other traps? I guess some of them broke, so that's fine. Cabbage. We have a twine, we have a saw if needed. If we need to upgrade it. Cabbage. Cabbage lasts the shortest, so we start with those. A bit cabbage. Next is cabbage again. Now we put in the carrots. Those have the highest chance of a rabbit, so kinda matters more. Carrots. That bait tomato. And then we try to keep the potatoes. So how many potatoes do we have? 1, 2 traps, 3, 4, 5. 5 traps so far, so we need 6 worth more of something that is lasting. Grab this stuff here as well. We do not need all these seeds. So let's find a little bit more. 5. Just picking up a few of these tree branches as well, so we have something to fire up with. And we may need to chop down a tree. Not fully sure just yet. We have something here. We do. More potatoes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's find 5 more worth of stuff we can put in the traps, except for cabbages, because They won't last anyway. How big was this one? This was 3 traps. So almost there. And some tomatoes. Those should be okay. Otherwise we can easily find for one more trap if needed. Okay. So this is for tomorrow loads. Where we just load them up again. We're gonna have to run back and forth a little bit. Just how it is. So let's set up, get some a campfire going as well. See if it drops it back again. It does. Very convenient actually. It's a little bit annoying that you guys are coming now, but we don't have time for this. Oh, we do, but always have time for house guests. Need to keep on gaining weight as well. Okay. We are only level 4 right now, about to pop level 5. Okay. Hopefully they don't break my traps actually. Need to keep them away from those. Now we just wait out the moisture strain, which is always the usual. Okay, anything else? Doesn't seem so. There's one up here, we pick that up later. Equipment secondary. So we need 3 stones. Do I see someone in the back here? I think I do. Yeah. Little bastard. It's actually quite nice with this bag, where he just leaves it like... He doesn't take it in his main inventory. As far as I remember, they just keep on getting into the main inventory with the other bags. I'm not sure if this bag is special or it's probably not just me remembering wrong or something. Okay. So let's head down here. Where do we plan to cook? That is the question. Guess we can do it here somewhere. Behind the house, hiding from the rabbits. Actually, can we stay in here? Yeah, it's too fast with the... Technically we probably could, but... So let's put the campfire here. That's fine. Build campfire. There we go. Done with that part. Now we need some wood. We need some firewood and a drill plank. We need to empty this one. Plenty of stuff to fire up with. We have a sapling here, so we need to make a spear out of that one at some point. This is kind of annoying now, since we are placing it here. But it is easier just to do it next to the rabbits. Okay. What else? Oh, we need some logs. That's right. Remove log. Other logs here. Don't see any. Only see sets. Bastards. Do not need the fire right now anyway, so I guess that's fine. Do I have a few log? Okay, so now it didn't leave it when it was empty. Funny enough. Anything else? Yeah. Okay, so how many bats do we have exactly? We have 3, 4, 5. So I guess we can kill for 1 day. Maybe 2. We should have some spears as well, somewhere. So... no, maybe... where's all our spears now? I feel like we forgot something. I was sure we had spears. Oh well, that's fine. I know we didn't have much more bats than this, so... it's probably just me using them all. Okay, we need a log. Or to chop down some trees, I guess. We can chop down these 2. It's a little bit annoying having to do it with a bad axe, but... what can you do? At least we can get a cut of bats out of this, so... cut down 3. Better to do it now while we are still having a little bit of freshness back with the sets around. It's not fully safe this area, but we kinda killed whatever is around. We should be able to pick them up as we run back and forth and such. The rest of them. Wrong tree. That sucks. The last branch of the sapling. And we need to drill a plank. So let's equip this one in our secondary. See if we just burned out our right. Okay. These guys must be large ones. So plank, wire, grill, plank it is. There we go. Make a bed as well. It's kind of stupid that they made it up there, I think. Okay, I guess we can always make another one if needed. Or bring a table up there. But there's no large trees around, though. Those are all here, so... And tomorrow we are heading out to fight again. After the traps, that is. And spear. Okay, fine. We this one in our backpack and attach this one to our right. It doesn't have a ton of trees in it. We need to find more axes. And we will. We'll start to eat something first. So maybe we just bring a table up there, I guess, as well. How's everything looking? Kinda okay, I guess. Yeah, seems fine for now. Three beds. A fire hunting spear and a normal one. Okay, let's go to sleep. Do remove this one when we are sleeping like this, so I can always run like this if anything happens. Now we just need to prep the rest. I would say, well, we hardly have anything more to prep, but... We have our books down here, right? Yeah, we do. Okay, where do we have the logs? Bit annoyed I chopped down the wrong tree, but it is what it is, I guess. Now we need to wait to 5, and then we kinda go to the traps, load them up again, and then go out to fight. Maybe we chop down a tree while we wait for another bed and such. Drop this one, drop the Knox plank. Guess we make another campfire. I think we need to. That's fine. Okay, let's see if we can find a tree to chop down that is actually large. This one must be large, right? Ah, it is. Let's take this one out. So we can wait until it's 5. We just need to listen carefully. Perfect. We know we have it here. So we sit him down. Yes, we do. I think we collect 3 stones as well. Just prep up the current space we're sleeping in. Might as well. We have an hour to burn anyway. At least now we have 2 beds extra. It's gonna be a little bit annoying right now with the beds since we do not have a real hammer or a real fireman axe, but we will have it soon. So until then we can use hatches, I guess, and foraging if needed. And then we're just out to kill for a good time, for some time. Only disturbance really is those traps we need to empty. Then we're good. Okay. Just need to dump this off and then we are down to the traps. We'll be fine. We'll be... Before we ever are done with the trash, we should be fine on the paint and such. So drop this one. Drop this one. Drop this one. Drop this one. And these. Oh, you can't send money? Sorry. Well, thank you for the consideration. At least not yet. I'm still new in this, so I need to earn it first. So let's see. I think we're good. Yeah, let's go get some rabbits and raccoons, fortunately as well. And then we're out to fight. So now we really need to ramp up some numbers. I think we are... How far are we away? We are 174 points away from the next level. So it's pretty much gonna be autopilot for the coming days now, after the traps are done. Again, we do not overdo it with the rabbits, we simply do it 2 times, and then we see where it lands us. Hello, you little bastard. Oh, we got more in the area. Wow, 0 catches? Maybe I cannot do it inside one of these? That's crazy. Well, I guess we do it... do we do it here then? Are we just barely too close? We must be. That's fine. It hardly used any time to do it anyway. But we can definitely not do it here, I guess. Maybe I calculated wrong, or counted wrong. I do need to set them up though, so let's just do it here instead. Pick these guys up. And this one. So, how is this one looking? You need to check this one, if there's normal animals. There is. So we just put them up here instead. I know for a fact this is far enough away. I was also sure about the other place, but I have done it from this range before. So I know this is far enough away regardless. It's a little bit annoying though. Because that's not a coincidence. When you have 0 traps catching out of 11, non-broken and such, it's not a coincidence anymore. Oops. Yep. Place this one. It may be the sets actually. Yeah, who knows? Is it the sets doing it? Might be. Who knows? Okay, 4, 5. I do not want to be too close to the trees. I just need to be in time to actually react to stuff. Add bait, potato. Add bait, potato. Add bait. Let's just add the tomato first. Highest chance of going stale first, so you do not trap with stale food. At least we're cleaning up the area, so that's nice. Come on, come on, come on. We already have food, so after we have set these traps up, we are just heading straight out. There should be no way that this is not far enough away from the road where we are running around. Add bait. Place trap. Bait. 2 traps left, and then we are off to fight. As I said, we already have cooked and such. We may have to live off something else tomorrow, who knows. This should work, but who knows again. A little bit surprised we didn't catch anything. But clearly we were too close, otherwise it wouldn't have been the case. Okay, add bait. Okay, we're done. It's time to fight. I do need 2 minutes, guys. I just need to start some coffee and so we can stay fresh. Jesus! Be careful, Arrow. Do not die to a tree. Hang on, guys. I'll be right back in 2 minutes. Okay, guys, let's see. Can we get safely up here, or do we need to take the long way around? I think we can. Time to get some killing done. Only objective for now for quite a while. As well as staying fed, of course. Can jump this fence. And it should be perfectly safe. So we head up to this road here and go west. Where there is looting stuff. We just need to eliminate this little area. It's not gonna take too long, but at times it can be crowded. Other times it's not. Then, since we sleep here, we kind of hit this way after that. So we keep on keeping it clear. So we can sleep in peace. Get that level 5. We need those snappers to get high. A bit annoying we didn't get whacked today, but we will survive. And now we have a saw, we can easily make traps, so it doesn't really matter too much about the traps. If we need them, we need them, and if we run out, we just make some more. It does feel like we might be too close still. So, but it only counts from 7 to 5 in the morning. Still need to be a little bit patient, of course, but soon we can just fight as well. Okay, let's get some contact again for the next guys. have no idea how many sets we have down here, so this shouldn't be the bad spot. If there's many, it's gonna be up here in this area. I think we can't break, but before we get to Ponoroma, we do definitely need to have bandana by the way. But right now it's okay. I'm not sure why this guy is out, but must have been someone we killed the other day, since he's crawling. We usually pick up those crawlers. Nothing here. Oops, what's this? Delicious meals? Sounds like rabbit stew to me. Or rabbit salad. Okay. Again, this is both for the XP and for loot and security, since they will migrate anyway. See if we can make a PB today. That would be nice. Bit much for us since we have all this panic going on, but it isn't so much around it. Save for doing this and then face them and just head towards them, then it drops a little bit. Yeah, we have a military backpack. We are almost getting a... We are really getting him built up now. We are almost at 5. So, starting to get moving. And he is having a much... I can remember how bad it was with 6... our 6 strength guy with 6 bats. We couldn't fight like this at all. So, quite interesting to see once we level up that level 5 what happens. It should get quite good. I do not really have a feel for it just yet, but... Yeah. Base. Some lovely, beautiful, big, beautiful baseball bats, as to say. I cannot do my real thing just yet, but... this is not gonna take long, I know it so. So how far away are we? 84 points to go, almost there. After a few hours, so not too bad. Yeah. It's I'm not sure about this one average minutes, but I guess you can show how it shows how hot we are at the second. We're at the current moment. The average kills is kind of nice actually. It's okay. So once we're done with these guys, we just head straight up again. The targets are some houses for looting and one of those sheds. short are we now? Some 67 points. Yeah, I know. That's a drawback. But at least we can follow it once it starts to explode. It's gonna be quite fun to see this number increase very, very fast soon. So. Hey! Bastard. Okay, let's head back in. Oh, we are exerted. Let's give him a short break here. Anything around? Ah, there's a few here. Hey! Hey! It's quite interesting to see the range. I think it's a full screen when you shout. Basically, whenever I can zoom out, it's gonna be the range of a shout. But it's very nice to know exactly how far it reaches, so we know how much we clear when we're in the cities and such. Hey! Only reason you do not want to shout right now is basically panic. It's better having them coming in at 2 and 3s and such, but it's also helpful when they come to you instead. Okay, anything else? Thought I heard someone. Didn't I hear someone around the fence? Nope. Okay, let's go down up here and see. Well, we still have a little bit muscle strain back. It gets to live, I guess. Kinda know there's sets around if they come running towards you. That's basically the sets chasing them. So at times you can just whack them coming in front, coming to you. Level 5. You can test it proper. 19 points. Gaining weight. We are not, so we need speed. A bit of stupid hitting. Let's eat something. down. Must be super close now for level 5. That means we have 14 combined. Starting to get quite healthy once we get that level. Okay. So when you're better you are on your weapon, you're better off you also are with the panic and such, since you can simply eliminate them faster, getting rid of the panic. Taking on larger groups as well. Aside from times going by, of course. The rest.
Hey!
So we haven't seen him fully fresh just yet with this level 5, so okay, let's go.
Hey! Hey!
So 105 so far. Should be able to get to 200 at least with this today. I'm hoping for a PB. It's getting a little bit late with all that striving stuff.
Hey!
What was it, 16?
Hey!
Not sure we ever fully recovered from the muscle strain on level 5, but it's fine. It would be nice to be level 6 before we actually enter Conformo. I'm not fully sure if they came after us during the helicopter event or not. Since we were up here, putting them all north. If so, then we just loot, I guess, but kinda would like to have some XP in before we enter Father's Lake. Okay. It's not like we can't do it. Still free-shotting when we have muscle strain, meaning we kill 33% slower, or twice as slow actually, because we usually take 2 shots now, I think, with a chance of 1 shot versus free-shotting. You can see here, very consistent with the 2 shots when we're yellow, and also very consistent with 3 shots when we are orange, meaning do not fight with orange. Okay, let's get up here again. Numbers are actually stacking up quite nicely now, since the last time I looked at them.
Hey!
Needs to be better, of course, eventually. But it will.
Hey!
But it's almost fading out faster now than where you're hitting. I think we started at level 5 a little bit high already from the previous level. What do you have? Nothing really.
Hey! Hey!
This is a little bit too much and unnecessary. Now we just simply run away, let a few of them follow us, and the rest just kinda stay back, and then we just pick them up in smaller groups instead of having a ton of panic. We do need to rest anyway, so as you can see, probably very soon, some of them should stop up. That's not a lot, but didn't work as well as it usually do. This is a little bit much for our guy right now. We are barely making 1 shots. I think there was some patches down there, so we need to to get our hands on. Just keep on killing this line, then I can fight it again. Need that hatchet for bats. We may be able to catch a rabbit up around the fences up here if there's sets around that we can come by it. Not gonna be chasing rabbits just to chase them, but in the corner we may as well take them. Speed a little bit. Get back up to those that hatchet. I think it was these guys? Or was it further up? It must have been further up. Must be this group here instead.
Hey!
Okay, let's see if we can find that hatchet. Oh, it was a meat cleaver. Not worth it. Not now. We will be using stuff like that later on, but way too early to start collecting those. We are not ready on our permanent spot anyway.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It's definitely ramping up numbers fast now with the after that level 5. Can kinda tell. It's not exactly a shock, of course, but still. We're definitely easily getting the PB for this guy. The good thing is we are so close now that even when we're trapping, we are probably not really losing so much time since we are so close to the action. Now we're at drowsy. Oh, we were up at what? R2, so that's fair enough. A little bit early to get drowsy, but it matches with the normal norm. So roughly, if you go to bed at 12, get up at 4, you're drowsy at 10. And we were up at 2 or something. We'll just ignore them and go home and sleep, and hopefully we have something in the trash tomorrow. $2.15, almost PB. We'll have that tomorrow, I think. A full day with level 5 is gonna do wondrous. So now we only kill stuff that is in our path. It shouldn't be around when we sleep, basically. Shift to a spear. Those should still one shot for the most part. Maybe we should start heading a little bit on the east or north side around here. This road, just to make sure there's nothing coming in. It's not exactly the safest of spots we're sleeping, but I guess it will work out fine. In the big picture, it doesn't really matter too much, of course. Each day you underperform a little bit, each day you are not fighting with an even higher level, killing even more and so on and so on. Getting that snowball rolling. So, yeah. If there's anyone waking up here, we just kill them, of course. You can always see if there's a panic mood coming. Then we kinda know. But in general, if you're getting drowsy much sooner, then basically, well, from 4 to 10 is what? 4, 6, 7. That's 18 hours. If you're wakeful, then you are probably overdressed with your clothing being too hot or something. You can always tell if you're moist and such, but even a little bit too much can also impact it. Even though then it becomes a little bit more irrelevant since it's not too bad. So what do? I need to read this book, this little mag. So let's read this one. Show recipes. Huh. Never noticed that one before. Okay. Probably was a little bit silly. I'm not sure where oh, we have a flashlight, so we can always craft in the night if we need to. We kinda do. So now these are skeletons, which makes it a little bit safer. Mi casa es su casa. So how do we do this? Build campfire. Build it here. Yes, we can. And drill a plank. Drill a plank. We need to be up at 5, roughly, so that's what I'm trying to time now. Strap fuel a log. What do we have? We have 2 saplings. Oh, 2 wooden spears. And a large branch. Or did we already craft that one? Confused. Guess we did. Yeah. So, what are we? Each full drowsiness, say, if I get tired, I'm going through the full drowsiness, meaning you add 1 hour to your sleeping time. In case you wonder. Light fire. Let me just craft the other spear and make it fire hardened. Currently we are not implementing the spears as I want to, which is a bit annoying. Still getting a little bit out of sync since we just arrived to a new place and getting drowsy too soon and such, compared to where I would quite like it to be. So spear. Fire hardened spear. I never tried it to do this open. I'm used to sleep outside in the nature and such, but it's a little bit fresh to do this. But, eventually it'll be better with the panic. Then we are just fine. Okay, We have some spears. Might as well keep them on our body. How many beds do we have? 2, so we are kinda fully equipped. I think it's about time to go to bed now. Browse for a bit. Okay, let's go to sleep. Be ready to run. I'm always holding shift down when I'm sleeping like this because it's not exactly the safest way to sleep, as I said. Slight damage. That's annoying. Now we just need to go to the traps. Just need to get my coffee, guys, and then we are down to the traps and put them in our little outdoor freezer, and then we are good to go again with some killing. Okay, let's go again. So the raccoons we just butcher first. We're not desperate for weight. Just keep it around those 78 kilos and let it drop a little bit until we can focus on rabbits purely. Slowly we should be able to gain weight. Usually happens like that. Hopefully there's something in the traps today. Otherwise we need to find some mushrooms. It's a little bit of a rock, but it's just for now. Yeah, the traps are catching now. A raccoon, so we drop this one and kill it. It's not going to provide us much food though. And we butcher it here. Saving us for a trip. If we find a kitten, we take those as well. Maybe we just take whatever first. Here, set. Bastard. Where are you? There we are. Here, more sets. Let's see if we can get back to business. May take a few tries. We're not fast forwarding, there's trees here and here, so they will be just behind us if anything happens, so we need to be ready to move. We are. We are brave, we're not that brave. Rabbit. Nice. I think we just take this one. And the rest can go into the pit. Should be fine. We need food for 2 days anyway when we cook. Little bastard. So test this with back, it's easier. Where are you? Getting a few kills in, I guess. It's delaying us a little bit, this one. These guys. Just to get them cleaned up. Butcher. I will keep some bones, I think. We need to make a needle at some point. Fairly soon. I need that rag and such. That bandana, sorry. Bones. There's a good cut. Very nice. Check trap. Okay, what are you? You are a male rabbit as well. I think this one was safe. I'm not sure if we're gonna finding any raccoons. This is the boring part. Saving up a little bit of a stash. As I said, we cook for 2 days, so we can just drop this stuff here until we need it. Okay, drop. We're having clumsy, so we cannot run over the fences and such. The main reason I do this is simply to... Usually I always only eat raccoons first, just drop off the rabbits, but... Concept being that you might as well use all the food you find, instead of losing some of it. Baby kitten. I think we take this one. It's not gonna provide us many food, as much food. We do not have an Eve. It's not gonna be here with the we are killing. We're gonna be killing so fast that it doesn't. We cannot. It's not gonna make any sense to do it here. But as soon as we reach a large city, we kinda do it. Not sure when. Other guy went to Irvington in September. I'm still not sure what path we take. We could go up there actually and just start the Adam and Eve project. Have an eternal food source, basically. But I imagined that we could get out there some 10 days later, at least. Simply because we are much faster killing with this guy. I actually think we should load it again. Yeah. I mean, I would like to actually get there like 1 month later or so. Meaning I can maybe take out Feather's Lake before. Because I think this guy is gonna be able to kill 800-900 very fast and very soon. Meaning we can kinda catch up with him since when once you know me, once I can get going with 800-900 a day, we can clear every area whenever we want to, very fast. And then be a little bit later, so we have rabbits going still, but kinda not having to be stuck up there for too long. And we can find some books as well and such. Do not really want to do this, but I think we should due to that missed catch before. November is too late though. Maybe October? Have a marker on 1st of October, 30 days from now. Just max him out and get up there after. And we do need to find a real axe as well. So that is kind of what we're chasing now. Highly doubt we won't have it in time, but who knows. We have twine already. I think we have enough for the traps already now. Cabbage. If we didn't have it before, I'm pretty darn sure we have it now, so. Okay, load it up again. I think November was too late, really. Instead of once we get up there, we simply load them heavily early on. Let them reproduce, have that eternal food source and never look back, really. Before we clear the south and the west and all that stuff, just get it going. Very aggressively with the rabbits. So they can reproduce and give us all those free rabbits. I think November is too late. I think September was maybe a little bit premature. The only threat really is that when we're getting down there is safely without getting sick or anything. So we would like to have a little bit warmer clothing and such. But we have our cot, and the good thing is that the longer time we can wait, the more the easier time we have finding a spot where we can just sleep inside. So yeah. Okay, let's get this cooked and get out to kill. Yeah, I think so. We are a month later, but we are also maxed out probably at that point. Meaning on the bats. Meaning we can just start assaulting the area very, very fast. Okay, grab this one and light fire. Then we'll refill our water and start killing again. It's gonna ramp up the numbers as soon as we're done with this area. Then we start hitting this one. And that's when we need a bandana, because there's very likely it's very likely there's quite a few sets here. The only thing is, we were running around here during the chopper event, so maybe they kind of moved away. I have tried it before to come to an pretty much empty city or empty panorama area, intending now. So basically setting expectations high, saying, "Oh, now we're gonna be killing quite a few," and then there's nothing up there whatsoever. So cannot disappoint, hopefully. So. And he was plenty in time to actually get that done. Start going up there in October. November I would not touch. And the other guy could break it with 6-6. Going down there September the 2nd. So. And weather was still fine at that point. So yeah. Of course, we do need to get this established. Right now it's a bit slow, everything, because we're kind of moving from spot to spot and such. Which makes me wonder if... maybe we should even do it faster, really. As soon as we have that axe, just go up there and get it done. The problem is, this trapping is killing time. The only thing is, I do not know how long time it takes to break the Irvington. At 100k, it seems like we had a good healthy amount of killed up there, but wonder if we killed pretty much the city, or if there's more. I've been hearing numbers like 80k up there, which seems to be the case, but it must be more than 100k in that city. I'm not fully sure what to do just yet. But let's chase some more stuff, books and such first, and see what happens. Since we are still having all this panic stuff going on, I guess. And then we can think about whatever we want to do.
Hey!
Okay, we're starting at 11. We usually should start 5 hours earlier, so we can kind of calculate how many kills he actually has in him. At least that's how I do it. So 6 o'clock. We should start fighting. 5 hours lost, and then we can just add the divided and subtotal and basically calculate it like that.
Hey!
Did leave some here. Yeah,
Hey!
okay, let's get going.
Hey!
I'm still split about it. It did work out quite well for the 6-6, the 6-6 guy. We are 10 days ahead. And we have our score now, which is kind of important. Maybe we just max him out first and then see. As I said, it's gonna go quite fast with the numbers very soon. Getting a lot of XP and such. What I would like to avoid is trying to find crops in November. And but it shouldn't take 24 days to get to that house again. It really shouldn't.
Hey!
I think I have some sound on my iPad. I'm hearing weird noises at times, but I can just hear something, and I cannot really see anything. I think it's my iPad not being muted. I'm looking at the iPad for chat.
Hey!
I would like a mining item as well, so I can get that masonry up.
Hey!
So I can make a pit fire.
Hey! Hey!
Shovel. Actually, maybe we should pick it up. Oh, there's a hexaw up there. That's nice. I was so stupid we did the carving without a saw. Plenty of saws now. Guess you never know.
Hey!
Oh, I'm running around with tree branch. Didn't get why we were so hungry.
Hey!
Let's use this shot. Oh, we're walking around with this one as well. Jesus Christ. Forgot to drop it. Let's do this one. More damage.
Hey!
Let's get that hacksaw. And around this stupid nuts plank. There we go. We just about carry it. There it goes. What is this? Steve Harper? Don't have time for that.
Hey! Hey!
So we have a saw and a hacksaw. And we definitely do not need any saw anymore. Now we just need to find that fireman axe. It's most likely it's gonna be a set having it.
Hey! Hey!
The hacks? Don't see any. Still a little bit too much panic. Hope we should be out, I guess. Just yet. Challenge with that level 5, well, as well. That just shows how close we are to actually being a killing machine. The Shovel has a little bit more damage than the bats, so that's why we are killing in very fast right just now with this shovel, but the bats will be like this, just probably gonna take a level or two more. Then we can combine that with this watch train and become a killing machine. So, what did I say? 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So in 3.5 hours we've been killing 103. Now we're definitely en route for 400 with this guy. It's not gonna make that today, but we can definitely make it now. In a good setting where the shits are round and such. Everything is ready. A little bit of a better rest. Okay, rested. So this is the first day for the other guy starting to kill our 6th strength guy. So we have a bit of a lead and we are over at level 5. Okay, let's eat something. Something stale still. Nice. Okay, so it's not perfect in any way though.
Hey!
123 in 5 hours. So bad.
Hey!
So in 6 hours we can kill roughly 375 as it is right now. Which is a fairly healthy amount of hours to kill him.
Hey!
Hi Matthias. Doing some red racing here. Leveling up right now. Getting into kill mode. Getting the highest average in the red race is the goal for this guy. We already own it on another character, but we lost a computer. My computer broke down and kinda broke the game, so that sucks. So here we are starting over again. We had 100k kills on that guy.
Hey!
So yeah, only 98k to go until we come back to where we were. Currently we are third spot historically on the leaderboard among rat races, and the highest on the average of all by far. Now we're just setting that average so high that no one can really reach it. That's the goal for this guy. Who knows? If he's gonna beat it, he's gonna be quite good though. Right now we're just building him up. He doesn't have that capabilities just yet. 422 in average after in March is the minimum, or that's below the minimum really. He needs to be much higher since we have slow learner and pacifist, but in return we should have that strong. It's gonna be going quite fast at some point. $154. Nice. Still gaining weight, which is positive. So right now we're just maxing out the baseball bats, or long blunt rather. Anyone in here? This is a house I'm suspicious of. Do not trust it. Unless there's someone on the top floor. This is a house that can potentially have a house alarm, and I do not want to risk our area completely getting overcrowded. Then we cannot go to Irvington, and then we cannot really get the farm going and such.
Hey!
So we check inside the house now with this one. Another house that is suspicious.
Hey!
Kind of feels like we should go to Irvington already now, if I'm being quite frank.
Hey! Hey!
The sooner we can just automate our food from rabbit pits, the faster we are going, really. We even have the potential to actually break into the city and do it inside the city. Only drop, I guess we do not have that mining tool. Kinda need that. I guess we could, instead of going to that spot, we could go through the middle of the map, just getting closer and closer to Echo Creek. And then head down to Irvington straight after. In one day. That's another option. But I need that masonry sewer field. So I can fast forward when we are crafting and such.
Hey!
Still have days to decide though. Hang on, let me turn down the volume on my iPad here. Guess this area is kinda taken care of. Do not trust this house as well. Didn't see any sets, meaning there can be a house alarm. Matthias, so first of all, the technique is, if you want the advice how to do it efficiently and such, the first thing is, dices is what you need to craft. You get dices after level 2, meaning you first make handles up to level 2 carving, getting up here. Then you start dicing up, only using dices. And the very best way is to use to not do it until you have a saw, and then you just pick up a log, saw it up to planks, make 12 handles. No workaround, no medium handles, no large handles to medium and so on. Just doing it one big go, down to small handles, and then you just make dices. A ton of dices is gonna go quite fast. You can get some 3 or 4k, I think. If you really stack up some small handles a day. After level 9, you also learn the small short bed. I know you can craft it from level 7, but since you do not have the recipe, you can't really craft it. But at level 9, you also learn the short bed. Craft that one from a branch. Study it, and then you get the baseball bat at level 9. So basically, dices all the way up here. Dice, dice, dice. Not pipes, no forks and such. Only dices. It's tested intensively by me, so trust me when I say it. It's much faster. You get a little bit less XP, but you can craft a ton of dices very, very fast compared to a pipe. Otherwise, you just stand there making pipes for a long time, just killing your days, really. If you care about efficiency.
Hey!
But we did it without a saw, but I highly recommend actually getting a saw before you do it. Maybe kite around a little bit, get that saw, and what was I saying? Yep, yeah, you just need to get to level 9 carving, and then you craft this short bat. Let me show you. Then you craft this one, short bat. Carve short bat, this one. And this one is, well, that's a bad, hang on. Why is it showing this? Carve short bat, this one. Level 7, as you can see. You cannot carve it until you reach level 9. Then you will also learn this one. Then you craft one of these, only one. Study this one to get access to this one. And then you can just craft bats from large branches. And large branches you find either by foraging or chopping down trees. The large ones. The very high ones. These guys. Not these guys, but these guys. Such as this one as well. This is a large tree as well. Basically, if they are very high, they have a large branch. That's it. And then you're just a baseball bat killing machine. You're welcome. You can check out the other guy, Resurrection, if you need to kind of look it up. That's always the last thing I do. So as soon as you can see the killing spike up on the streams, you know I already have the bat. So you can basically just track it like that and see how I finish it off. If you ever are in doubt. Very easy. But it's a bit tricky if you do not know you need to study the short bat. I'm really starting to feel like we should go down there instead. To Irvington. I'm not comfortable looting the houses here, but I am in Irvington, and this is gonna cost me kills. I would like to keep a lead on the other guy we had. But now I just need to kill something, so now I'm just on the chase. So maybe we just go down there. Maybe after a few kills more up here. Just to check it out. There should be sets around.
Hey! Hey!
Here they come.
Hey! Hey!
Maybe we just level up for 10 days here. And then we head up down there again in September. Just like the other guy. Except we are even faster killing.
Hey!
Yeah. You can already tell it's kind of starting. I mean, at level 4 I couldn't do this at all.
Hey!
185? Too bad. Considering we went out at 11. Okay, we need to run home. Got drowsy again. That's it. Forgot my time. You're welcome, Matthias. Always feel free to ask. Just remember, small handles and dices. Do not use all the other stuff with forks and pipes and all that. It's not worth it. If you want to test it, just start at the same time. Like, start at 10, make 5 dices. And see when you are done with the carving. And then you do it all over again at 12 maybe with a pipe. Crafting all the pipes you can in 1 hour and see how big the difference actually is. Because the dices are just gonna crash through, really. And pretty much everyone is getting it wrong. But everyone I've been telling this are sticking to dices now. As soon as they realize how fast it actually is. I think we stay here until we kinda cleared them just for the XP, and then we just head up there. And hopefully find us a damn axe as well. And you can just pick up logs by hand if you do not have an axe. Easiest with saw, but can be done with branches and stuff if needed. But it is slower. If we're going down there, we may have to add some weight. Slowly starting to actually increase it. Running around with this damn Knox plank again. We got a bat here. So these large branches are bats, the saplings are spears. Very recommendable to use both. They combine well together since you're gonna be chopping down a few trees here and there anyway. Did we even break a bat today? I don't think we did. I think we just killed 186 kills with one bat, not broken just yet. Not bad. What do we do? Free spears. We have this stuff. Now we just need to carve it. The wood saw is in perfect condition, so that's nice. Let's grab this one. Oh, we have a machete as well. We can use that for butchering if needed. Okay, so let's carve a bat. Like this. Large branch and whatever knife. Oh, we have a fillet knife as well. Then we make this one. Make a spear. Fire harden it. Put out fire, go to bed. Empty the traps. Get out and get some more XP again. So we just got tired now, so if you have a normal schedule, you should add 1 hour as soon as the tiredness hits. So since we are through all of the drowsiness, 1 hour is added from that. So we got 331 XP. Nice. Getting out quite late again, I think. So I'll be taking a short break, guys, and be right back in 3 minutes. Okay, let's go again, down to the traps. Hopefully we find a little bit now, and so we do not need to trap for a couple of days. We have food for today and tomorrow, currently. Some bolts would be nice though, but I do not dare to loot those houses. If the house alarm goes off, it's just gonna screw up the entire area, including this one. And I want everything as clean as I possibly can, so I can find the sets. That's the main reason. Otherwise you can always flee, of course, but... That's why I would like to do it in Irvington, simply be in a corner, so when I do set up house alarms, it's a limited range that it impacts. And as well as getting rid of this running back and forth for traps and all that stuff. Just do some power trapping and for a couple of days, and then just be fine for the rest of the playthrough really, or for a long time, for months. So let's see. A rabbit, very nice. Not need to eat now, so this is just about empty them, and then we take them down once we have the last one. We're not going to be bringing the traps, I think. It's probably not necessary. But we do need to get a little bit high on weight. So we are kinda battle ready for some time where we just eat mushrooms. While fighting and clearing the area. At least we have a very good vision here. No trees, nothing hiding anything really. Then we head up here again, where we just left, and start killing some more kills. Hoping we can get a little bit more kills in. We are definitely able to get some 50% more XP for the next level. We got 300 XP to the long gun yesterday. So 450 to 500 we can make each day, meaning that we are 6 days away from level 6. Starting to one-shot even more regularly. And having less muscle strain once again. Usually this the field just across us where we sleep is just basically where we sleep just north of us is kind of packed with sets. I usually miss a lot of them in this field, so there may actually be quite some sets still. So I think we will be running that way after clearing up and then heading up for the road and get some kills in. We just pulled some by yelling. So. Our average are increasing, but we are losing time. Every time we are not killing 500, we are losing time, which is quite natural since we are starting out. But as I said, once we get to a big city, it's gonna, and he's leveled up a little bit more, it's gonna be absolutely nutcase what we can kill. So making each day worth 2 days of these. So each day we have a 1k day. We gain 1 back of these guys. And we're gonna have them back to back to back all the time. And then we have some, maybe one day where we do not kill, just chop down trees. And then we're back again for 9-10 days with almost 1k kills every single day. So it's gonna go fast. I have no idea if those are 2 males or not. Yes, it's not my problem. Wait, last trap. I'm assuming they stay on spot if they get killed, so we can just butcher them then. Butcher the losing side. These are stale, meaning they are bad for trapping. I think we'll remove the traps. So for the next time we need them. Oopsie. And now we do not need to trap for a couple of days. As I said, this is gonna be even more industrialized, where you kinda we just go into our backyard, pick up some rabbits, and then we're out to fight again. Okay, let's drop the last rabbit and get out to fight. Hopefully find a fireman axe. They will come. You get much more fireman axes and stuff than you need for chopping down trees. But it's always the first one that is hard. After that they come in a flow. It doesn't break before the one you have won't break before you have a new one, and so on and so on. So just need to get that first one, and then we're done. Okay, fill up our water and run out to fight with both hands. Let's clean this up a little bit. The hatchet we have here. Yeah. So I think we will be running across the field today and see if there's actually sets in this field or not. And then we just head straight west, starting to take out some Ponoromos. There could be rabbits in this field as well, so also useful to check out. So let's eat. Oh, I forgot to drop this one. $78 still. Growing. So let's see. It's just a quick run around to check it out, and then we are starting to hit on the Ponoromo area. But as I said, I always miss some in this area for some reason. Suddenly, where the hell did those guys come from? See anything really. It's a large field, so guess there's nothing. Okay, let's get some action. so slow killing right now. It's quite annoying to me.
Hey!
So I think we dropped some. Must have been around here.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Anything? Jesus. I'm sure that we ran away from some when we got drowsy. Once we got drowsy. Yeah.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Need to push much harder. Tomorrow is gonna be a full kill day. No trapping, no nothing, just kill. See how much he has in him with level 5. We'll check out maybe the north. There's a house just west of us, or not a house, but a building. I cannot have house alarms, I think. Not fully sure on that one though. We just kill. Kill. Get those levels up. Find some axes.
Hey! Hey!
Okay. This doesn't pay at all. Need to wait. Oh, since we've been shouting here, so if there's nothing here, we just keep on moving north, getting closer and closer to the Panorama area. Get some sets to kill.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Nothing around here.
Hey!
Maybe a few here and there, but nothing more than that. If there was volume, we would know by now.
Hey!
So let's head it this way. I hate this road, by the way, to fight in. It's a horrible way. This bend here is absolutely horrific.
Hey!
Kinda need to zigzag when fighting at that road. This is quite annoying.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
There is some here. For some reason.
Hey! Hey!
Found a little nice group here and there, so this is nice. No panic really, it's not too much. way going.
Hey!
This is better than the city right now.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Nothing.
Hey!
Okay, let's get to the city spot. This spot here, you always encounter them here. Usually, if they didn't leave the area. Meaning we need to fight in this weird bend.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Anything? Yeah,
Hey!
some here. That's nice.
Hey!
So this area is fine. Further ahead. It's annoying.
Hey! Hey!
This is gonna be a quite normal picture for us, except there's gonna be sets, so many sets you can't really until the for as far as the eye reach, basically.
Hey!
Just take them for a walk. Like this.
Hey!
And yeah, I know it looks a little bit silly we do it like this, but it's just efficient. This one. 220 kills just on that single bat. And we're not maxed out on maintenance just yet. Then you can kill probably up to... once you're maxed out on the bats and the maintenance, you can probably kill some 450, I would say. Per bat. That's why I can't break the bats, or I can probably, but it's gonna be very... then we're really pushing.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Free.
Hey! Hey!
I'm pretty sure tomorrow we'll have a PB day since we take a full day off. We have food, I think. Yeah, we do. This should be fresh, I guess. Not fully sure. We may actually need to cook something. But that's it. Other than that, we are kinda full killing.
Hey!
Depends on when this one goes still. What the hell? What's up? 4 hits. It's done.
Hey! Hey!
So now we're at 767. What? 3K, yeah.
Hey!
Still have Moss's range of fate, so there's no reason to run and such.
Hey!
We will encounter more fairly soon, I think. If he gets close, we just start to run, of course, but
Hey!
hardly. I doubt it will be the case.
Hey!
Here they come. So this road here is an absolute nightmare to fight, and you kind of zigzag instead of, you know, fighting straight back. Hate it.
Hey!
One of the worst roads to fight in the game. This angle is absolutely perfect. Around, not sure when we're going home. We should be using some FPS just before going home. Haven't really been doing that so much. I can't remember when we came up from bed. Was it like what time was it? Just use the badge until 10, and then if we're not drowsy, if we are drowsy, we run home, and if we are not, we just swing the spears, burn him up, and then run home. A little bit unsure about what time we woke up today. Okay. Back for some more. should be somewhere, a ton of them up here still. Doubt we got them all anyway. So. Not shouting right now since we already have muscle strain, so we might as well see if we can get some free single hits instead. Instead of fighting with panic. I think now we have the majority of them. We haven't been shouting, so there's probably more on the edges, but so it's 9 now. Should be, yeah, we'll wait a little bit more. Then we shift to the spears and just burn his arms or run home. I want those yes get into use because the bats are kinda. It saves some bats and they're still one shot, so. And it needs to be leveled regardless. So where are they?
Hey!
Bastards. The axes? Oh. We got a little bit far, too far up here. We need to be a little bit careful about our 6. Usually you should just shout your way up, keep a clear 6 at all times. They kinda skipped an area, so they may come in from the sides and they can quickly get out of control in these settings, as I said. So as you can see now they're coming here as well. Been trouble in any way, but it's time for the spears now. Okay, time to waste them. It's getting dark now, so that's perfect timing. Be doing every single line, finishing off the fighting. One spear we just completely fire away with. Do not care about motor strain or anything. Just kill as much as we possibly can. Then we run home. We are up there where we cannot really. There's no reason to fight anymore. Let's just get home. And then tomorrow we have a full fighting day, I think. This is stale now. When did we cook this? It's not gonna be lasting for too long, unfortunately. Let's just keep on eating. Do need to cook tomorrow. That's the annoying thing when you don't have boats. With boats I could freshen this up and just make sure I had food for tomorrow, not really worrying about it. Now I'm kinda guessing it's gonna be rotten tomorrow or not and such. Whereas if I made some salads from you know, rabbit salads, that wouldn't be the case. We just need to be in bed later. Maybe we go down and cook first. Have it ready for tomorrow. We need to make for 2 days anyway. So, yeah, we just go to bed. This is only something you should do with the spears, really, because they are so strong. Other weapon classes you shouldn't be doing this with. Well, technically you could, if you wanted to push up a little bit extra. But you're not really getting anything in return, where the spears are gonna be one-shotting quite a bit. Even when you are in pain and all that stuff. We took him very deep this time around, and level 2 is gonna be even better. The reason I'm running this way is just to make sure I do not pull them down to our sleeping spot. Sure if it matters though. 214, not too bad. We went out at 11 again, so yeah. So we've been killing for 12 hours, killing 214. And we missed out on 5 hours, meaning we could kill 300 and something. Which we will be doing tomorrow. I think there should be a good chance of that. I think we sit him down. And then tomorrow we cook a rabbit or 2. And then we just head out to fight. Never really looted this house. Maybe we should check it out as well at some point. 78 kilos. So slowly but surely growing. Very nice. The reason we shouldn't be cooking now is just it's got gonna last shorter. Kinda needed to last for that extra day. So it's better to do it as late as you can. Anything? Nah. Okay. Actually, can we do it? I wonder if we can't fight. Average cut 66 is gonna be quite hungry though. If we can. I actually think we can get away with it maybe. I think we do. I think we just got to kill and then see what happens. We can always force a little bit of mushrooms if needed. Then we do some cooking tomorrow instead. Want as many hours in so we can see what we can actually do this guy. Yeah. Give me a short break, guys, and then we head up to kill some more and see if we can get a PB day. We will have a PB day today. I'm fairly confident of that one. So hang on. Okay, let's see. Let's get that PB day. think we take the field this time around again. We have water. So this time around we are out in a healthy time, a little bit later than we would like to, but not much. Would be perfect timing if it was just getting dark, light, just hitting daylight once we reach the sets. We kinda have it already. So let's see if we can get that PB. So first 300 days must be the target. Seems like there's plenty of sets in Panorama this time around. There's nothing around here. Okay. We are at 6, what is it, 878. 1/3 of the way for level 6. And I said, predicted we can make 450 now a day. So let's see if that holds up. We can make more probably, but maybe we can even make 500. 450 was my guess. So let's stick to that. Trying to do it the exact way you should do it. No hits with all the monsters. We're gonna be making a nice count. Rest on the ground. So that was the first 30. Let's eat. As I said, I'm not sure about this food, so let's get it in. This one was the last one to get stale, so... It's always a little bit scary to eat this stale food if you do not have bowls. Since the bowls will make it completely fresh again, but I'm a little bit worried about when you eat it, if it turns rotten just in the process of eating it. It can definitely happen. So, just not sure what the game is calculating it as. I mean, is it when you started eating it, or is it for the entire process of eating it? And it can definitely be a thing, as I said. Okay, let's keep going again. Fitness is not really kicking in before you are one-shotting everything and you're just wrecking everybody. But then it becomes quite useful. For early game it doesn't really matter so much since the muscle strain is so much faster. But you kinda need it later on. And we are planning to be maxed out on the passives before the end of the winter in March. So that's the plan. Who knows what happens, but we will definitely be maxed out on the strength. That much I do know. It's gonna be close with the fitness. I'm fairly confident we will be up there. Not being sure. So what I'm talking about is so pretty. Trying to get them in as small groups as I can without running out of this muscle strain. So that's why I'm not shouting right now. Where are you guys? Here's someone. You need to keep a little bit of attention because they can come from these sides. I'm gonna get caught here, but 70. So when did we start fighting? 6 o'clock roughly? Yeah. Maybe a little bit later. Nah, 6 o'clock. It's probably fair to say. It's 10, so in 4 hours we're killing 82. No idea where that sets us, but spike meaning sets. Panic is not helping us at all, I have to say. This is not one shot whatsoever. We need to fight them too. Fairly well rested, but Eat half of these. This guy. Now that should be spreading out a little bit, so we do not have to fight for that panic, and we still have muscle strain, so not costing us anything. We're a little bit in a hurry, so we can keep on killing. There was someone here. Oh, little bastard. One's 24. That's 12. For rest. Let's try that again.
Hey!
See if anything comes to us. Nope. Not yet anyway. Let's go find some more. Would be nice with someone with a fireman axe. $171. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 8 hours left. 171. I think we are on track for 300. Not fully sure. We should be pretty darn close. Not sure which route we should take though.
Hey!
Lower the numbers coming at us. Do that by giving yourself a little bit of distance. Then you can rest meanwhile, and then some of them will keep on coming, and some of them will just kinda get confused and do whatever they want to. Down here where we shouted. That's perfectly fine. Nothing. Which is quite surprising if I'm being quite frank, but let's eat this. Then we can cook when we get home. This is, by the way, this is with Hardy Appetite, this build. So never tried it before, but it's worked quite well. Not really big of a problem. Early days it is, but once you get the rapid hit scoring and such, it's just bad easy to work around it. When you have crawlers and someone walking above them, just walk away, wait for that crawler to get a little bit behind and then take it out last. There's some weird stuff going on at times with those crawlers. So. Did I say 300? Maybe a little bit low. 350. 16 minutes. $210. 90 to go for 300. We are like 10 short of a PB, I think, which is not really a high PB, so doesn't say much, but still. Need to start somewhere. Oh yeah. Kinda need to get contact again fast.
Hey!
We're gonna be chasing a real PB. No risk, of course, but this is kind of perfect timing. We have the minimum of losses going on. We are always killing. See any eggs still? Maybe get eggs. Expecting 450 XP, 450 XP. I think we will get more today, if I'm being quite frank. Maybe even 500. Meaning it. We are not fighting perfectly, completely, but we are not very far away. Only thing we could do better is really avoid too much of that damn panic. But as I said that done at times. crazy. Let's give him a little bit of fresh air. So as soon as the smelly noodle disappears, as you can see, there's no smelly thing. Then we are actually recovering the sickness. It's because we do not have a bandana still. Because I've been lazy. We will have one soon. Can't remember if I need a needle or not, but we did just collect that bone from a rabbit. We should have done it earlier. So see, now we have it back again, and now it's actually generating sickness. But it's not enough to get us nauseous. Yeah, it's almost 7 now.
Hey!
Queasiness is not dangerous at all, but the next stage you need to respect. Nauseousness. You shouldn't be desperate, but if you get it very early in the day and such, you don't need to attend to it. But if it's like 1 hour, you're 1 hour from running home, you can just keep on fighting, then you're fine. Provided you have a bandana or something to reduce the smell. Otherwise it can quickly get out of control. The fever is what you do not want to see. So, okay, let's get back in. There should be some more fresh air up here, I guess. So, we just head straight up.
Hey!
Almost at the 300 mark. We haven't even started with the spears, and we have 2 hours left, roughly. So at 9:30, I think we do a spear run where we just whack him. load him up fully on the fitness though, because the spear is gonna be a lot of swings. Okay, let's reach that 300 mark first. The spear time comes. And get him fully rested, of course. 290. Let's get him rested and then we run up and pick up a group. Just waste him as usual. This is fine.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Oh, we're browsing. Okay, let's go home. We never fight when browsy. 50% less damage is simply not worth it, and you're only taking time out of the next day, but we did make the free sale, so new PB. Not too bad, really. Do need to cook though when we come home, so let's do that. How are we in the weight? 79 now. Fritzen is not bad. Definitely pulled some 40 more out of him for those 350. 400 is probably a little bit of a stretch, but technically you can probably do it. Then you need to be running out at 4, or purely using bets, and until 10. Kinda got that 2 hours later. So it would be quite tight if you did it. We take a free 10, for sure. Now we just need to do that every single day until we reach level 6, where we can scale it up once again, quite significantly. So how much are we now? 1300. So I think we made some 700 XP or so. Not mistaken. I may be wrong on that one. Wasn't it 670 or so? And now we are 700. I think we made 700 XP just in one day with slow learner and pacifist, but with +1. Just to put it in perspective. This is why if you're building a specialist build like a baseball player or whatever you want to build with, always do it on max strength and fitness. Do not care too much about that fast learner stuff. If you're maxing out everything, you can kind of debate it, of course. But strength and fitness is better than anything else. So as been saying earlier as well, not in this stream, but if this was a world record attempt or something like that, then it would be baseball bat and spears on this guy, and axes. Other than that, on a fireman, a fire officer, I think. Just 10-10, slow learner pacifist, and just whack away. Can't do it on a lumberjack, of course, as well. That shouldn't be too bad. So let's pick this one up first, see what we get. Not sure if this affects them at all, but I have a feeling that you cannot butcher them in the zone, but I do not think they actually care, even if they see it, as long as you are not in the zone. But they will freak it out at times, so there's definitely something you need to be aware of. Let's see what we first get. The reason I would go with spears is that they do one shot anyway, and you get so many spears when you chop down trees anyway as well, so it kind of makes sense to add those to your weapons. Drop these, and drop this one. Need some more. Need for 2 days. Let's pick this one up as well. It Must be the zone, I think. These guys don't seem freaked out at all. And butcher. So far today we've been killing some 2k or so, leveling up quite significantly. I think we started this stream, the first stream of the day, with level 3 or so, if not less. Drop this one, get the bones for XP. Did I already get them? No. Okay, let's cook. Light fire. New PP was 311 or so. 310, I think it was. Did break quite a few bats today. I think we are quite low now. Go. Our fire. Water has been taken care of. Food has been taken care of. Now we just need to fix our little hunger. Pick up some bears and go to bed. And we're out to fight again tomorrow. Unless we are about to run out of bats. We will never be fully out of bats. That's not a good idea at all. $79 now. Perfect. So let's see how many bats we actually got left. 2. It's too low. We need to prep tomorrow, which is fine. We're also a little bit late in bed, so craft and forage. Maybe set up some traps again. Find some branches by foraging and such. Do think we will end the stream now. It's getting late here in Denmark. And then I'll be back tomorrow again with even more kills. But this time around we should be able to reach level 6. As you can see here, we got 496 to long front. So I was completely off. But it was still 450 though. Now we just got a nightmare as well, so that, I guess that fits well with doing some foraging and some wood chopping and such. So yeah, if you did like, consider to leave that like and subscribe, and I hope to see you tomorrow, where we start to ramp up even higher numbers, and maybe we even go to Irvington very soon. Maybe even after. Maybe we just craft up and go to Irvington straight away. I'm not fully sure. It feels like we are traveling now a little bit for sets. It's not too bad just yet, but you can quickly see it become longer and longer. The only drawback is we do not have those bolts, so I'm not fully sure if we just keep on hitting here or not. I need to think about that one. I'm always indecisive about where to go and when to do it. But once we get there, we just kill everything. So it's very simple, really. We are very simple peoples here. So yeah, see you guys around, and hope you enjoyed. And yeah, have a nice weekend, everybody.